Yeah, come on, man. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. I should probably stick with chess. Y'all know what it be. You know what we're doing. We're about to get rolling here. Okay, some Hippopotamus Defense chess. Some Hippopotamus Defense chess. You know, just making sure everything's working properly. But yeah, we about to get rolling here. All right. About to get rolling. Oh wow. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, so we're about going to be playing some Hippo chess. All right. I got a tournament this weekend actually, so this should be a good little warm up. I'm going to be doing some rapid chess. Okay. Which, you know, I've actually grown to like. I got to be honest. I was doing bullet and blitz forever, but I'm kind of starting to like rapid. I know. It's crazy. Hard to imagine, but here we are, I guess. Yeah. Hard to imagine. Okay. Let's do this. We'll go here, here. Hope y'all doing well. Okay. Y'all watching this. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm excited to play some chess here. Going to be playing for probably a little while. All right. Let me do this. All right. We'll do this. We'll do this. All right. QA Hogman, Griffin, Roger, what's up, guys? Hope y'all doing well. All right, I'm gonna put this in. And yeah, we'll leave that there. Okay. All right, cool. All right, some 10-minute chess. Let me minimize this. All right, thanks for your patience. Here we go. Okay, I gotta. Hopefully, it won't take too long to get a game here. Hippo chess. Yeah, so I got a tournament coming up this weekend. Gonna be playing in yeah, pretty big tournament, so that's gonna be fun. I played in one recently, as well, but yeah. Dang, is anyone online right now? Goodness. All right, any to any. There's got to be someone online. Got to be someone online. Yep, classical tournament, Roger. They actually have a time control where you, yeah, basically your game could go for 6 hours, which is pretty wild. Okay, I'm gonna move that over. that in. That's not quite right. Let's do this here. Okay. All right, playing as black. Yeah, so the first 3 rounds of the tournament, I'm going to be in the 2 days, so it's just going to be like 60 minutes plus 5 or something. And then the last 3 rounds of the tournament are 2 hours each, 40. You got 2 hours to make 40 moves, and then once you make those 40 moves, you get another hour. So that's 3 hours each plus delay. So I haven't played in one of those since I was a kid, but I didn't even know they still do them. But that'll be fun. Okay. Tucking the knight. Is this? Okay. Okay, if I win, I gain 1 point. If I draw, I lose 7. And if I lose 15 points. So that's tough, but okay, here we are. Yeah. Okay, knight tuck. Yeah, I've just been focusing on the hippo a lot. Tiger's modern as well, but yeah. Tiger's modern just for the 150 stuff. A lot of people have been prepping that against me lately. Because even if people don't know who I am, they look up my name online and then they see a bunch of hippo videos. So, yeah. It's not really a secret at this point. Okay, so pretty standard setup from white. Nothing abnormal. E4 is defended once. I'm kind of leaning towards knight f6 because of that. Yeah, so let's try knight f6. I'm threatening that pawn. If they push, I could either go d5, g4, or e4. I almost always go d5 myself. One of my private students had a day, we were talking about this kind of structure if there's a pawn on h4. And in that case, if you get kicked, knight g4 can actually be pretty good because your knight's not going to get kicked, right, ever from that point. Unless they play f3, but who cares? But yeah, if the pawn's on h2, that can be a little bit more dicey. All right, bishop f4. They're there. If I tuck, they kick me. I'm just going to start with this. And then, do I want the bishop? Maybe, maybe not. But the bishop can't run if I play knight h5, which is nice. Kicking's not good. Okay, I'm going to drop this guy over here. Drop that knight over. The bishop's done. I can take it whenever I want to, unless white plays this, then I got to be in a little bit more of a rush. Okay, e5. E5. That allows... So if they play d5, guys, we almost always push, and if they play e5, we hardly ever push. I'm going to be talking about that in my current/upcoming course, but here, yeah, pushing's bad. My bishop would be worse. I'm looking towards the queen side. That's not great. So I think we got to mess up that pawn structure. Different story if there's something guarding it, but mess up the pawn structure. I kind of want to play knight d5. The other option is I take and take. Yeah, but why would I fix their structure, though? Here, here, here. They attack. They got that attack twice. Then I jump in with one of those knights. That looks fine to me. So I could also take here. It's actually not the worst idea, I think. I could take there. Takes, but then that's open. Okay, I'm gonna improve my knight. Improve the knight, see what they do. All right. Yeah, so they take. I mean, that's pretty straightforward move at that point. Okay, bishop e4. Part of me kind of wants to give up my rook. I know that's crazy. Part of me wants to do that. I can't let the bishop take my knight with that pin. I could always come back, but then c4 is not fun. That's interesting. All right, I'm gonna play a little risky here, I think. That's a tough decision. Here, here, here. Yeah, white's played well. Maybe I should have castled at some point earlier. I don't know. I think I'm still okay. I guess I could let those get doubled. They would have doubled too. Okay, that's not the end of the world, actually. So they could take, I get double isolated pawns. Not good. But then they get double isolated pawns too. So it's a trade-off, is my idea there. And if c4, then fine, I run. Guessing we'll see bishop takes knight. Yep. Or bishop takes rook, I mean. Smokes on me. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. All right, d5. d5. Okay, you're not threatening this. That's not a threat at all, actually. But if I take here, I do threaten this. They run. I jump in. Rook g1. What's up? Yeah? Do you want to come say hi? My wife's in here. Come say hi. They want to see you. Well, I don't know if... I mean, I'm sure they do. Come here. What? Okay. All right. She's shy right now. Queen... I should probably start moving a little faster, guys. Okay, queen c8. Down the exchange. In return, my bishop is very strong. My knight's incredibly placed. Not to brag or anything. But I'm down a freaking exchange. So. Down a freaking exchange. That's right. All right, you want to jump in? Come on, girl.
But can I sit in here?
I guess.
Is that weird?
No. Queen takes d6. E5 maybe? Do I get away with that? Maybe. What do you think, Deborah?
What?
No, I'm just kidding. Bishop. I could take that first. Huh. I take. Or I just push. All right, I'm gonna go here. So I'm threatening this.
My AirPods didn't connect to your computer, right?
What?
My AirPods didn't connect to your computer, right?
I hope not.
I'm just hoping everyone can see.
Yeah, they're off. Are you okay? Do you need anything? Okay. No, I'm good. All right, Queen D7. Yeah, so there. Maybe Queen C5? Queen E8, Rook E3. Check. Flying in's not great because of that. All right, I guess we'll start with this. Down 3 points, which is usually not a good sign, but I have some compensation. I'm a little worried it's not enough, but yeah. Thankfully, this knight covers those squares pretty well, so the queen's not going to be able to jump in, but queen can't jump in. This might be a threat. Takes, takes, check. Or at least an idea. I don't know. Or check here, check. That does open up. That does open up. All right, so we got another trade offer, looks like. Takes, takes. Can I save my knight? Check here. Kind of. Takes, takes, check here. Takes, 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 takes. It's okay. It's okay. Huh. Takes, takes, check here. Here, 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 here. I don't think that works. Okay, I guess we're running back. King H1 maybe? Yep. King H1. Shoot. All right. Okay. This is an idea. Basically, I'm trying to misplace that rook and then attack. Okay. This is dicey. I guess if takes, my rook flies in, right? The knight could fly in. But then they take. Pawn could work too. No, maybe not. Check. That might be a rook situation. Okay, knight in. All right. I mean, knight e1, I'm not seeing how to break through that. Oh, I get, ooh, maybe knight g5. Okay. Queen takes g3 is the best move, yep. Maybe rook d3. "18 seconds. Not gonna lie, that's a good move. Okay. We'll see if we can pull off some cheese here, I guess. Wait, why didn't I just take that pawn? I should just take the pawn. I'm winning. Well. Yeah, if I take the pawn there, I'm winning. Dang. I guess it's good I'm getting a warm-up. King f7, bishop g7, g4. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, that's it. Dang. All right. Let's take a look real quickly here. Okay, so here this is all fine. So that was a mistake. That makes sense. Okay, and then here I'm actually better. Take, then go there, then go here. If they go there, though? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, very slight advantage to black. I just couldn't finish that out. All right. Here we go. That is losing. I'll go here. Okay, it's a pretty standard setup. 2 pawns in the center, 2 knights. We'll tuck this guy. So e5. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't want to push there. Maybe, yeah, I'll castle. Takes, takes, takes. Knight f5 looks a little more solid to me. a6 is also probably good. Yeah, because a6 prevents any b5 stuff. Allows me to play b5, tuck my bishop here, which is a good diagonal. Okay, I don't like that. So knight f5, covering both. Bishop f4. Kick that bishop. All right. Okay, the question is, can I take this bishop and then take this pawn? I think the answer is yes, because if the rook takes, who cares? Takes, takes, boom. Takes, takes, takes. If the queen takes my queen, intermediate check, then I take. That's fine. What else can we even try? They can't take with the knight, so okay, snatch the bishop off, and then I think this pawn is mine. Yeah, because if they take my queen, I have a little intermediate check there against that king. Boom and boom. So I'm up a pawn. Now it's all about trading down, playing solid. I don't think white has enough compensation necessarily. Takes, takes. Do I want the knight or the bishop? I want to kick that queen, but then the queen reroutes. I run. It's a little dicey, potentially. Definitely a little bit dicey there. I could kick first. No. I could take. I mean, I know I want to take the bishop, so we'll just start with that. Okay. B5. They run. I run. They attack. Huh. Because that's not good. Do I want to give up my bishop? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Start with that. Queen here, this is a possibility. I don't mind that. Get the queen out of there. Just get out of here, queen. I've had enough of you. Okay, you want to go there? Fine. Queen c5. That rook's coming fast. Nothing?
Oh, I thought you said dumb.
No?
Sorry.
All good. Queen here. That is annoying. That is very annoying. I guess I could go queen c8. It's pretty awkward. It's not fun. I mean, when is defensive chess fun? But you get the point. Okay, I feel like this gives me a little bit of counterplay potentially, so I'm going to go rook e8. Here, that does not work. Here, that's ugly. Here, I guess. That could work. All right. This is interesting too because it's 2 bishops versus 2 knights, and I'm up a pawn, but their rooks are so active. Knight e5. I kind of have to take it. Kind of have to take. I take. Here. Maybe there next. Here. Okay, we'll start with that. I'm trying to get this rook a little less active on d1. It's very annoying. Okay. That's a problem too. I don't think I have much of a choice. Okay. Here, maybe I kick. I guess. Takes is ugly. That's coming. Can I stop that? Not really. I could go there, but then they take or take. This is rough. I'm just going to resign. What's the... Oh, what the heck? Timeout. No. Okay, let's game review this. Okay, so castling and accuracy. G5. I guess I could see that. Although that's, I don't like that though. I don't know if I like that. Okay, so what I did was fine. That was good. That was a mistake. Yeah, just keep it. Oh, that's hard to find though. Huh. Yeah, that's a hard move to find. I guess that holds. Wow. Okay. Rough start, guys. Whew. I don't know if I've ever started a stream 0-2, but here we are. First time for everything, right? Okay, let's get a dub. Let's get a dub. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. 4. And then 5, 6, or 5, 6. Either one's fine. Okay, I gotta play a little bit faster. That's gonna give me some time later on. Play fast at the start. And then think a little bit more at the breather moment. Okay. Okay, so we're in our breather moment now. Well, once they move. All right, C5. So when we're thinking about elimination moves here, not going to happen. It's actually playable. Not thinking about it. Don't know if I love that move, although we're not going to eliminate it necessarily. I could castle. I could just start with castling. Or I play C4. I don't mind C4. If they push. Yeah, because I get good pressure here. So, and then this battery, I don't know what, if black's even... yeah, okay, D4. Can I get away with this? Can I get away with that? I think I might be able to. I mean, I could push, but why not go get my pawn, you know what I mean? And then run back. It's a little dicey again, but if I see a pawn, I take it. All right. Typically, if I take my pawn, I'm just running all the way back. Get my pawn, get my rook, get my knight, run back. Takes. All right, castling. I kind of like castling. I'm up a pawn, so I just gotta play chill here. I could offer a trade. It's a little early, I think, with F5 though. Knight C3 is definitely something to look at as well. I actually don't mind Knight C3. But I'm not going to castle queenside, so yeah, might as well. Okay. Huh. They attack my pawn. I could kick the knight back and then tuck. I think that's the move. Because the knight can't come to g3 or f4. They could try sacking. I don't know what that does for them though. Okay, knight f6. Tuck. Knight f5. Knight e4. Those are both solid options. So I want trades here, 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 or I start with this. I think that's an improving move. It does make b3 a little weak though, because then my queen has to babysit it. Here, here, here. They kick me, I run, they start flying in there. That rook's annoying. I guess I could really take my time. Do I have that much time though? I don't know, because queen h4 is coming. Queen h4 is on the way, guys. Knight e4. They attack me, for example. Here, 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 here. I run. They fly in. I kick. Huh. I guess this is also a possibility. That's also a possibility. Interesting. I kind of like my bishop though. I kind of like it. All right, I'm going to start with this. That feels solid. And then maybe knight f5. Yeah, so they're saving their bishop. Makes sense. I think I might have an opportunity to actually play b4, because if they take, queen takes, bishop a3, I get their rook. If the rook takes, I pin their rook. Okay. And my rook activates too, right? So that's good. Queen takes, 1-2. Rook takes, skewer. Or not skewer, pin. That would be a skewer if the queen takes. Yeah. I guess queen b6 could happen after that. That might give them some counterplay against e3. Okay, a6. That feels principled to me. Unless, no, I was going to go here, but then they push. Okay, we'll start with that. So now this is a threat. So this bishop's actually, I feel like this bishop's active. It can put, this pawn can push whenever. This bishop is active. My knights are solidly placed. My king's a little loose though. A little bit loose. e3 is a little bit loose. Rook d8. If I kick, they fly in maybe? Kick, fly in. Am I worried about that? Takes. Okay, queen h4. I think we can just, yeah, go take our pawn. So now we're up 2, which matters a lot. Okay. Queen takes rook f3. And then the queen has to go back. So I don't think queen takes knight is great for them. Yeah, unless I'm missing something. I think that forces that queen back. And then I take the bishop. So I keep my 2 pawns. On top of that, actually, a7 at some point could be really dangerous with that bishop looking there. So those two could work in tandem, I think. Okay. I'm guessing that was a mouse slip? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Rook. I guess I could go attack that guy, attack the pawn. Yeah, guys, if I lose this game, that's rough. Okay, that's rough. That's embarrassing if I lose this. I'm up 7 points. Okay, rook e8. I guess I should just kick that rook, huh? That way, if they take my bishop, yeah. Rook over, maybe we go here. Okay, they take. Is there a way to make a clean promotion happen? I don't think so. But I could push this. That way I get check. 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 And yeah, this is wrapping up soon. I could probably pre-move. Oh, f5. Okay, fine. Check. Chekarunsky. Yeah, I'll just take it. Don't want to overthink it. Takes. Another check. Another check. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, course on the tiger. Yeah, I definitely have. I'm gonna include it in my hippo course, the tiger in that. Obviously, the tiger is so complicated, so I can't. I'm not gonna do like 30 hours on it, but in the hippo course at least. But yeah, the tiger is awesome. I got a couple tournament ones with that. The last tournament I was in. All right, check. Check. Yeah, rook's gonna drop. Yeah, queen set actually I think would have been playable. Until I took on b7, right? That's once I took on b7, then they have that open b file, which is not the most fun, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, not the best. But yeah, before that, that's actually wouldn't have been bad. Nice. Check PIRC. Yeah, check PIRC is great. I've had fun with that too. All right. Hippo. Let's see. Okay, so they're going for an Austrian kind of thing. They've already put their bishop on e7 though, so okay, maybe I should play a3. Maybe. Oh. Okay, a3. b4, I feel like I'm going up against an English attack at this point, but as white, so it feels a little weird, but okay. So we're facing off there. I'll tuck my knight. Come on, bro. Castle queenside. Make this a dogfight. Okay. Second I see h5, I'm playing h4 if there's a pawn here. If there's no pawn here, I'm staying here until they push, but there's a pawn there. Okay, fine. This is weakened. So is this. Okay. Queenside it is. The request has been met. c4 usually is good. Here they take and their rook barrels down. Not their queen in front of the rook, but the rook. So I'm a little nervous about that. Takes. I could take. I don't think that's sound though, because they have takes. They're looking at my knight. d4 could work, but takes. Wait, takes? Well, I have 3 defenders, but I'm worried about that. Yeah, I'm worried about that. Okay, let's start with a little knight tuck. Okay, usually c4 is the way to go there, but it's just a rook looking at me, not the queen in front. That'd be different. But yeah, the rook is very dangerous. Okay, g5. Okay, sure. We'll take... I could go queenside. I could go f4. I can't go b5 getting that pawn yet. Maybe knight c5? Maybe d4 now. I like d4 now. So this blocks that bishop in. Yeah, very dynamic move there. Knight f6. I don't know if that's sound though. Takes here. Double attacked. If I go there, they take. Okay, fine. Knight c5? Looks solid to me. Okay. I mean, b6 and the a6 pawn is going to drop. So that's not a big concern. Although I guess they could go there, but I push, right? I'm also looking at this at this point. Takes, they go there. I don't like it. I don't like it. Takes, takes. Takes. They could go a4 and then try to go b5. But they take. Okay, so I feel like I got to take that first. Take that first. They took. So that kind of leads towards this for me. Bishop a3 and b5 is dangerous. One of us is going to get crushed. That's all I know. Okay? One of us is going to have a beautiful win. The other person is about to just get... Yeah. It's not looking good for one of us. That's all I can say. Rook to the corner. I do have to respond to the threat somehow. Whether that's my king running. Whether that's bishop up. Somehow I got to respond. Knight g4 instead. Okay. Knight g4. I kick. Or I could do that. I feel like kicking to start is fine. Takes is an issue though, maybe. Takes, takes. Here. Yeah, that's a pretty dangerous move. Because if I take it... Oh, wait. I'm okay there. Check in here. I don't have to go to f1. Takes. Takes. Check. That's forced. Then I'm kind of out of steam, though. And I don't have my bishop there yet. This is crazy. This is a crazy game. Queen up, I'm cooked. Queen up, check, I run for my life. I get checked again, I run for my life. Maybe I survive. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Do I survive that? Maybe. Maybe I do. I mean, do I have much of a choice here? Uh-huh. Fair, Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Here. Oh, that almost works. I was thinking here takes, push, and then I promote. Takes, here, here. Huh. Here, 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 here. Takes, takes, I'm cooked. I think. Check, doesn't quite get it done. I guess I could take here, here, takes. Takes. No, check. There's gotta be something here. Gotta be something. Because that is... pretty big concern at this point. I guess we're going to try it though. B6, really. That surprises me, I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie, guys. That is a surprising move. I mean, I can't take either knight because of C2. Beautiful position there for black. Takes. Push. No. Wow. Now this is what you call complicated, guys. All right. I suppose I just take something. Open up my bishop. If they push, I win. Still can't take these. Still can't take them. Queen h6. Okay, fine. That's a threat. Here, 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 here. I'm +2 right now, but black can get material whenever they want to. Okay, king up. That's all I got. That's all I got for y'all. King up. Takes. Check. Here. Wow, what a crazy mate that is. Check here, and then I get mated on a5. What the heck? Goodness. Wow. I don't see a way out of this. I'll just take it, but I'm done. Beautiful, mate. Wow. I'm okay with that one. I'm okay with that game. That was wild. Where do we mess up? Okay, I'm supposed to take. Okay, fine. Did I ever have a chance here? Some of these... I'm going to game review this. Some of these moves... He played pretty much perfectly the last... All of these were perfect moves. I don't know. I'm not... Anyways, I don't know. It's hard to know if someone cheated or not, but I'm not... Look, I'm not one that always says that, okay? Don't put that on me. All right, this is the second time I've ever played online and I've thought, are they cheating? But that was a little too perfect for me to not question it. Like, those were some very non-human moves. Not, again, I'm just trying to say it for the record, okay? When I lose a game, I don't talk like this, all right? I'll say when I lost, and I lost. That said, that was crazy how well they played there. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I'm not saying they cheated. I'm just wondering, I guess. Is that fair? I don't know. Very rare that I say that, but... Because they had some straightforward lines that they didn't take. So, anyways, I don't know. Okay, H6. If it was all them finding all those moves, like good on them, because that was amazing. All right, castling. All right, B6. All right, rook D1. G5, no. Knight F6. Yeah, this is a pretty standard setup from white. There's different ways I can go about this. Knight F6, B5. I'm going to start with Knight F6. See what they do. Okay, A3. Maybe C5? C5 definitely looks interesting. If E5 takes, check. Okay, they didn't do that though. Takes towards the center or away? The big question. I think I'm gonna go away. Yeah, because if check, I'm fine. I have defense there. Have defense. E5, that won't work because of all this, but okay, now they're going to get out of the way. I don't want this. I don't want this. Well, low key, if I castle, I might be okay. Takes. I'm up 2. Queen for queen. They trade. They take my bishop. I'm down 1. No. not doing that. Okay, queen. If I go queen c7, check, takes. That's pretty dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess the same. Check. Yeah, I'll go here. Knight takes. I mean, they're giving up a piece for a pawn. That's a lot to give up. All right, e5. Maybe I just run back. I run back. The knight jumps in. I take. That looks good to start. If I go here, they do that. I take. That also looks okay. Takes, c4. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, and by the way, guys, that last game, I mean, I just want to say I've lost thousands of games in my life, and I very, very rarely question if my opponent cheated. But yeah, that was a very complicated game, and they were finding moves within seconds that were perfect every time for like 20 moves. So I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. All right, knight takes. I'm curious what you guys think on that game. Here. Yeah, I'm fine. I just, yeah, anyways, I'll let it go. I'm not saying he cheated. It was just a little suspicious. All right, here. All right. Castling. I can't castle this way. C3. Yeah, I mean, even, okay, again, I'm not saying he cheated. I'm just, calling it a question. That said, what was I going to say? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by the game here. That said, even if there was cheating, I was already losing. So, yeah, it's not. There were other ways to win. It's just the way that was won was pretty weird. But anyways, okay. Rook, knight back. I'll let it go, and I promise I'll bring up cheating like maybe once a year. Maybe. Okay, knight e7. C4. Yeah, I don't know about c3. That's a little slow to me. I guess I still can't do this, though. That's fair. Okay, I'm going to push. C4. I feel okay here. I mean, there is good pressure on this side. But can they break it open? H4, H5 maybe could happen. My rook's free now. Okay, bishop back. I'm guessing we're going to see this. That's probably the idea, right? Although, where's the queen going to go? Because I'm going to be looking at both of those in some way. I mean, the queen, the bishop, if I could just kind of get rid of all those, that'd be good. That'd be good. Knight H2. So that knight is, I mean, where's it trying to go? G4? I don't want that. Huh. All right. Well, this bishop as well. Those bishops are very strong. Knight G4. That's a good reroute by them. I could do that. That. Maybe. That threatens this. That is true. I don't really want the knight coming here, though. I should probably move. Okay. Bishop G5. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, bad news for me. My king side's opening up. Bad news for them. Same thing. But if I go there, they go here. All right, I got to make some counterplay happen, guys. Okay. Yeah, because now my queen is... Okay, I guess the rook is now looking at me down here. Maybe. The bishop's very well placed. Theirs is good too. A4. I'd like to do that, but what's it accomplish at this point? Okay. I mean, trades are Probably good for me at this point. My knight is solid. I have some good things going for me here, but at the same time, these are very weak. Those are very weak. Pawn structure-wise, I'm definitely doing better. B3. Okay. Okay. That does not work. Okay. Queen c6 might finally become an idea. Finally. Maybe. Big emphasis on the maybe. Queen d3. Okay. So if I can get that open, that would be good. Queen f3. Check. Shoot. I'm running out of time, guys. There's got to be something here. They're probably saying the same thing on f6, but you would think. All right. I guess we'll look at this again. Knight, this almost works. Just not quite. Gosh. I guess I'll just make some weird move. Well, guys, 15 seconds is not good. Okay? It's not good. Not good. Not good at all. I guess take some push or something. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna hit the little resign button here. Okay. Come on, Solomon, pick it up. Okay, we gonna get back in the win column, boys. All right, or girls, whoever's out there. When I look at my stats, 97% of my viewers are men, but there you go. Okay, E3, H3. Jim Bean, hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, this guy plays fast. This guy plays with some speed. All right. Fair enough. I was hoping he'd go here so I could maybe do some kind of fork, but never mind. It's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Okay. Fair enough. My guy's taking his time here. C5, good move. I generally take. That's a threat. Don't want that happening. Let's get out of there. Yeah, bishop takes d3 at that point is bad because takes. Well, actually, sometimes it's interesting. Sometimes in that situation, it's like even, but it's very complicated, and I don't like taking that risk. So I'll just get out of there. That's fine, man. That's cool with me. Maybe we'll see a sack. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just here. H4, I push. That's fine. That's not anything to be stressed about, I don't think. Is bro okay? Traumatic bishop 3. What are you doing, man? What are you thinking about? Are we just hanging out or something? Okay, that makes sense. So they're gonna sack on me. Fine. Oh, they're not gonna sack. Okay. Well, that's pretty weakening, that pawn there. Okay, that's cool. I mean, maybe there. Queen d6, bishop d4. That is the nice thing when black goes crazy here. You trade off your b for their c, so d4 feels like more of an outpost now than it ever did. They could technically play e5, but that's going to be a little bit tough, I think. Even g5, that's something to think about. Like, I don't know why black would want to do this, but g6 and I think I'm winning. So you just gotta, if you're black, you just gotta be careful there. Rook b1's probably something to throw in there too, for me. I mean, e5, I mean, what can get there, you know? There's some stuff that can get there. I don't know. Rook over, king up. Start sprinting my king over. No, I'm just messing around, guys, but not for real. I mean, this bishop is not a good piece. That's not a good piece. That's not a good piece. That's weak. I mean, at that point, g7's weak because the rook's not there. I mean, you could probably get rid of those too. I don't know. Just start knocking stuff around. Isaac, what's up, brother? My dog, man. Isaac and I. Look, man, I've known Isaac for a minute, you know what I mean? I've known Isaac for a minute. I've never seen the glove. Yeah, the glove is very new. Yeah, for those of you that want to use the glove, just hold down. Okay, if you're on a computer, it doesn't work on a phone, okay? But if you're on a laptop or a computer or whatever, hold down F, and that's how you rage like Magnus Carlsen, okay? Okay, and then if you hold B, oh wait, that's F. If you hold B, you can't knock earpieces, but you can just start launching them. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun. Anyways, okay, King F8. G5. Yeah, that doesn't help me. That is very interesting. That actually reminds me, the last tournament I played in, my opponents were going for this idea. It does limit the rook for quite a while, though. That's a pretty, I don't know if that's the best plan, historically, from what I've seen, because now that rook's pretty much stuck in terms of getting involved. Okay, knight f3 looks solid, I guess. Just start eyeing stuff. Yeah, Isaac Riddell, dog. Magnus Carlsen, dog. Who else? Wembanyama, dog. Fabiano Caruana, no. Blunderman, dog. Y'all know what it is. B5. Are you baiting me, bro? Are you baiting me to take your pawn? Like, why else would you play this? G5 is still not great for me. That is weak, but I love my bishop, though. Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can part with my bishop. I know it's a pawn. I get it, but my ex dog. That's funny. That is funny right there. B5. Okay. I could just start jumping in, just kind of horsing around here. I don't know. Here. I could take it now. That opens up, though. That feels a little scary. But we're here. I'm like, did I make a mistake? I've been playing, I'm planning on playing in some more over-the-board chess, guys, so let me know if you're in the U.S. If you're not in the U.S., yeah, I don't think I'm playing in tournaments outside the country, but I never have. I want to, though. Okay, it's not a diss. All right, here, really? Oh, I see. Knight for knight, huh? Is that what we're on right now? Is that what we're really on, bro? Is that really what we're doing, bro? Okay, I mean, look, I'm good. I'll throw my knight in. Here takes, here takes, here. No, never mind. Here, I guess, yeah, here. Do I have discoveries there? I don't see anything good. Takes. They're threatening that. And they're threatening that. Okay, that's not good. Here. I guess I can just, like, run away or something with my king. I mean, if they take. What's that channel called? Take or something? Anyways, C2's defended there. I could also take with the knight. I could do that. And just keep my bishop here. I think I'm going to go for that. That feels more stable. Queen c5. Okay, but bro, you're not threatening anything. That queen's not a dog. I mean, what's that queen doing? Just hanging out? Alright, king h1. What? Yeah, that's the problem with playing king f8. I feel like it's like your king, now that rook can't get involved for quite a while. All right, f5. No. f5. No. e4 maybe. But that helps their bishop. I'm not trying to help them out, you know. I don't know. All right, we'll go. That is coming though. Huh. One option is this. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm just trying to keep that bishop stuck. All right. Here. Oh, I see. So I'm gonna, ooh. Okay, wait. Whoa, bro. Chill, man. What the heck is this? F5. Here, here. Here. All right. Let's try it. Yeah, Isaac, I hope I can get a freaking win. You'd hope so. You would hope, man. All right. Takes here. If c2 takes, boom. And I have this. So I think you got to take the knight, because that's pretty... Unless you block? Nah, that's not good either. So I think you got to take. Takes? Yeah? I don't know. Yeah, okay. So we take. They take. We threaten that pawn. If they guard it, boom, boom. Oh, wait, or we just take that knight. That's also a simple solution. Take and then go here. Or just take. I don't know. Or just, yeah, there's a lot of moves, guys. I don't know. There's a lot of moves. I know I keep saying I don't know. Thankfully, in this instance, it's I don't know which way to go in terms of how to win. You know, this stream I've been having the opposite problem. But okay, you know, chess is a game where you're going to lose some games, right? I mean, unless you're Magnus or something. I've had multiple people tell me they don't want to play in a chess tournament until they're good enough so that they won't lose. And I'm like, look, man, you're going to lose, okay? This is how it goes. That's just how it goes. That's chess. But I love chess, though. All right, bro. Come on, man. We're also up on the clock. That's fun. It's funny. When I first started playing Rapid on stream, I was like, "Oh, this is so long." But after playing a classical tournament, I'm like, "Goodness, this is." I don't have time to calculate. Okay, King E8. Boom. All right. We got a brilliant. That's fun. I just played a tournament, the 2026 Western Class Championships. I've included it on my Hippo course that I just released. Well, I'm releasing, but it's available for pre-order. But yeah, I include 4 of the 5 games in that tournament. But I played in that, and I got I might there's some tournaments I'm looking at, including the World Open. All right, D3. All right, so this guy's just playing normal looking chess from what it seemed. Okay, I don't know, bro. That's a little timid. All right. Yeah, I actually think the bishop here is easier to play against than the bishop here. Although now they're going for a Kali-Zukertort setup, so that's actually a good setup for them. Respect. My bad, bro. I spoke a little too soon. Spoke a little too soon. 1, 2. The clock is a weapon. Yeah. Have you? I'm assuming you guys have heard of John Bartholomew. I need to watch a series on using the clock as a weapon. I get it recommended to me a lot. I haven't watched it, but he has some good content. All right, G4, F4. F4 is generally a good move to throw in. I'm just gonna play one more quiet move and see if black gives me anything in terms of their setup. Okay, Queen C7, pretty quiet move. Here, all right, I'm gonna start with G4. I'm usually really concerned about H5, but yeah, I don't know. There's no rook behind it, so that's good for me. So if H5, I could kick. I could go here. I could go here. Probably here. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good setup from black. But yeah, it's interesting, right? Because when you play the Hippo, they can kind of do whatever. They can do a Kali-Zukertort. They could do a King's Indian. They could do a Czech PIRC. They could do a freaking crab. They could do a... You get the point, all right? But yeah, it gets interesting. Okay, guys. Hey, we're up on the clock again. I need to start doing that more. I need to start playing a little faster, guys. That might be helpful. Yeah. So the bishop came here. I mean, the bishop on E7's not good. All right. Well. Yeah. We'll take some space. That's cool. All right, E5. If I play F5, I'd really want to play E4, but they could do E4. I kick. That's just wild work. That is wild work. I could go here. Here. I could go here as well. That's not good. Huh. I guess I could do this. I haven't played around with that idea much in the Hippo yet, though. I guess d4 takes. Yeah, that gets open pretty quick. Here. I'm going to try it. Because this is a possibility. This is a possibility. Taking is a possibility. Taking actually might be the principled way to go. If they don't push, then I gotta definitely consider this. Okay, d4. Sometimes this is worth considering. Takes and then push. Because, I mean, what's my bishop doing? It's just stuck behind its own pawn. So I am leaning towards this. If they take, I have this. If they take, I have this. All right, let's do that. Get rid of our bishop that's going to be locked up. This bishop's going to be incredible on c1. But the bishop on g2 is pretty badly placed, I'd say. I mean, not badly, because you can improve it. You can definitely improve it. Knight g3, h4, bishop h3 push, but that's a good bishop to get rid of. That's their good bishop. This is their bad one, so that's my thought process behind that one. All right, knight g3. Now that's an idea. If you put anything on e8, the knight's trapped. If h6, that's a target. Okay. Here. They definitely are probably looking at this. So I'm going to stunt at them. Now if here I do have this as an option at the very least. Push. You know, guys, maybe I push and then push again. I didn't really want to go here because they push and then I feel like their bishop defends pretty easily. So I got to keep this guy locked in where he is. When to play on queen side of Hippo? Oh, that's a good question. I'd say it comes down to the elimination moves in the breather moment and where their king is. If their king goes queenside, you got to attack. You got to attack with purpose. But yeah. All right, here. Let's think about this. Here, they just push. No, I take. Do I take first is the question. I think I start with this. Start with that. I don't know who told y'all the Hippo's not aggressive, but if this ain't aggressive, guys, I don't know. I don't know what is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this kind of race, I always prefer being the one that's going after the king, because I'd much rather attack a king than attack heir, as I like to say. So that's a threat. That's not really a threat. Well, kind of though. Yeah, I guess it is, because I get f7 out of it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. We could do this. Here, 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 takes here. Oh wait, that's threatening that. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Okay, and then probably this, maybe. I guess I could go queen f7. Takes. Here. Yeah, this is tough. This guy could always come over. But then they just kick me. All right, I'll start with that. C3. That's fair. Here. Here, takes, here. I guess they push, but then I go there. This is also something that's on my radar, because the knight can't take. Okay, now I'm okay with this, because I think I'm okay with this. Here, takes, here. Okay. I don't want to trade, I'm down. I'm down, guys. I'm down material. Here, here. Bishop c5, a little more tricky. Maybe I don't know, do something like that. I feel like these knights are ready to pounce. It's just like finding a way in. Bishop e4. I guess that's a good start, right? Knight c5. Could I take this and then take this? Yeah, probably. Yeah, so they don't want that. So, all right, here. That's an idea. That's an idea. If that knight, yeah, there's possibilities here. Just depends where they go. If it's my move, I think I would go here though, and then check. Takes, check. Takes, I win. How do they guard that? Maybe this? Well, I guess they don't. No, well, yeah. Maybe here? That could work. That could work. Yeah. In that case, I'm going to jump in, attack the queen, activate this rook, and then, yeah, look to overtake f7 there. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning here. I mean, f7's so weak. Like, if you go here, it's over. Mate 2. If you stop the mate, I still get the queen. I still get the queen. I'm not seeing any sacks to get checkmate against that. But, I mean, simple win, good win, right? All right. All right, y'all, we back. 2 in a row. We're back. We're back in the win column. All right, playing black. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Auerbach. 4 pawn center. Ah, that would have been good. Okay, h6. Tuck this guy. Pawn up. Fianchetto. Here. Okay. Automatic lockup there. That's interesting. There's 2 ways of going about this. I could go f5 or g5. I can't castle. Knight f6 is pointless because I do want to push at some point. Yeah, let's push. Look to the sides. There's a pawn. Okay, take with the pawn. I'm threatening this. Queen over. I could castle or do this. Castling's probably better. Yeah, because castling, it is on a semi-open file, but because there's a pawn here, white really just can't take advantage of it. If anything, I can take advantage of it maybe later. Maybe. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of a trip. Sometimes if you're missing a pawn, you might think you're exposed, but really it's them. So that's something to go for. Bishop c8 is probably... I don't want to play c6 and make d5 weak. f4, good move. f4, push. They run. I'm usually really cautious of that. Can the knight get there? Can the knight get there? Maybe. I'm going to push. Push. I guess I could try this. Knight g4. No, I'm going to stake out space. a5. Here, knight c5. That way e6 is covered. If they take, the knight can't get there. Okay, bishop there. Feels logical. So that's covered by my knight. Queen up. Queen e3. Part of me is wondering about rook g8 now. Okay, fair enough. We stop that. This guy flies over. And then maybe we start to see if we can cook something up here. G3. Does that work? Not really. That doesn't really work either. Maybe just a quiet little move. Or here. I mean, I don't... Knight a7 at this point doesn't... I don't know if that's worth it, because c4 is going to fall. Takes, b2 falls, so the pawn has to take. Oh, now it doesn't. Rook b1. Knight in. Knight back. Taking doesn't work. I'm going to try this. My king can always get out of there. Get out and then start running. Takes. Okay, so they want to get my knight out of town. I don't want that. If I could somehow get rid of both knights, that would be beautiful. It's a very closed position with a lot of weaknesses on both sides. I don't think white's going to give me that, though. G4 is interesting. King back. Takes. Maybe I go here first, but then they push. Okay, I'll start with this. I gotta play that eventually, right? Here. This is very interesting. Here. Maybe here, I guess. Wow. I'm just going to reinforce the F5 pawn. Yeah, bishop h5. So they got 3 attackers on here. I gotta run somewhere. Unless that's some cheese, but I don't think it is. That's not cheesing it up well enough. So we run. Maybe in, like that. Yeah, that's a good move. Yep. Takes. Okay. Takes, no. Takes. Here. Doesn't look horrible. I mean, they could also check me a couple times and then do all that, maybe, but yeah, I think if takes, I have queen h6. Takes, queen h6, takes. If g3, thanks for the knight. If h3, thanks for the knight. If f2, knight d3 on either of those. Queen g3, same issue. Okay, so they're giving up the queen. I see. So takes. I don't have check at that point. Fine. Here. Here. No. Takes. I guess. Yeah, that's not good either. Wild position here. Down a pawn. They're playing aggressive. Check. Ooh. That looks interesting. Here. They have perpetual. I don't think they have mate, but I guess we'll see. That would not be good. I don't think. Check. Yeah, it can't be good. I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to go to G7? Okay, well now I'm forced. I'm threatening bishop, threatening mate. If bishop back, 1-2, game over. I think they just have to perpetual me, guys. Well, I guess they could... no. If they check and go back here, it's... Okay, that could work. That could work. Potentially for them. If they go to G3, that doesn't work. Check, boom. Bishop falls. Queen D8. Ooh, I don't want the knight getting involved. No, 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 no. I'm running, bro. Don't want that knight jumping in with check. A clean check. Knight and queen versus nothing? No. Does this matter? I don't think it does. Take the bishop, bro. Alright, never mind. I think they just got to perpetual me. Unless they want to... I mean, they have time. They could check and... Yeah. I keep almost going here. Queen here, check. Here. Queen there, I guess. Okay, bishop in. Check. Takes. One of these. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Oops. That's a draw. Maybe I get lucky. I doubt it. Well played. This was a good game. 90 moves. Send this guy friend request. Okay, playing as black. I think taking the knight there was bad. Maybe knight c2 and then I take. That might be better. Okay, this is good. This is a good formation to play against. Good practice for this weekend too, because I might be seeing an Austrian at some point. Okay, b6. So at this point, guys, we're going to go 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 3 is the idea. Okay, that makes me a little more cautious of castling. Still going to do it though. Okay, are they going queenside? Okay. Knight g5. Trying to get some counterplay on d4. I wanted to play this, but f5 is still an issue. So I got to keep these 3 on there. Takes. They push. Takes maybe. I don't want them taking there. There's a I just mouse slipped. That sucks. Did that turn out though? Maybe. I don't know. b4. Yeah, that was 100% a mouse slip, guys. That's rough. All right, d5. Am I okay though? Right now I'm up 3. .92. Yeah. Bishop back. I guess I could take. That's pretty crazy though. I don't know about that one. That is pretty wild. One option is I go back here, they push, and then at least I have a little room. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I know it looks weird, but I feel like if I go here, my king might be a little bit too clogged up. Okay, maybe I bounce back now to stop that, because that can't be good. Takes, fork, not good. Push. They're going to want to get their queen there. Can they hold on to this pawn though? Okay, knight in. Takes. That's not fun. Do I shuffle? Probably not. I could take, check, here. Takes. Yikes. Here. Okay, that's interesting. Here, here, here. Looking at this. I'm just trying to keep an eye on G6. Yeah, let's go move here. But then they can check. Maybe that. Nice E6 as well. Trades are good for me. Here, takes. Yeah, I mean, they just have so many passed pawns there. that's pretty deadly. Yeah. F5. Okay, well, I can't take this. So, yeah. Maybe a pin. Okay, they do that. Can I get away with this? Maybe. So now we're up a pawn. Okay. Up a pawn. Rook goes there. Do we trade? I don't know if that really does much. Here, here, check, here, check, here, check. I might have some checks there. Might have a little play. It's hard to calculate all that. Unless they go there. Here, here. Well, I guess if they go there, I just block. Okay, this is crazy, but let's try this. And then we're gonna go check. If the king runs, I take the rook. Okay, check. It's do or die for me, guys. Do or die, literally. Check. I mean, king back, I do have a perpetual, which honestly, guys, in this position, I'm okay with. I don't, okay, they're there. Here? I could always, no. Maybe I just check them again. Check. That's an option. King up, check. Okay, they're gonna go that way. So I can't take that, so I have to check them. Okay. Agent D1, smokes on me. What's up, y'all? Captain G, what's up? King C1. Just keep checking them. That'll be a draw. How many times have we done this? I guess the king was on D1 the first time. There we go. Okay. Bishop e7, not the most active move. Just going to try to take a little space here. Knight g3. Maybe that. That's covered. Here. Yeah, so this is, I mean, Hippo, those of you that play the Hippo or are interested in it, you can get really fast attacks on the king side sometimes, depending on their structure. Okay, this is interesting. So I was thinking about this, but that, I mean, I guess at the end of it anyways, they just push, so I might as well take it. If they take check, which is deadly. Okay, they push. I have that intermediate move, no? Does that help me though? Here. They take. I don't like that. What I'm thinking here, actually, I'll just take again. Because, yeah, if they take here, I get check. Okay, so now my pawn is giving them protection. But if I go here and they take check here, check and mate, if they go here, maybe I push? I don't know. This looks fun, so I'm going to play it. If they take this, I have a mate in 3, so that's not good for them at all. Okay, f5. Maybe takes. Takes. I'm gonna go for it. Taking is still not gonna work for them. I'm not threatening mate, but I'm a move away from threatening it. What's the count? 4 pawns for a piece? Goodness. Four pawns for a piece. So I'm down a piece, but I have 8 to 4 for pawns. I still have every single pawn on the board. And I'm down a piece. Okay, interesting. Yeah, knight e5. That's a good move. I could go there. Threatening mate. I think I'll start with that. So I'm threatening mate. If they go here, well, okay, wait. How do they stop this? They could go knight back. Okay, they do it. They do it. They do it. They do it. Part of me wants to just go crazy here. The queen can't leave, game over. The knight can't move, game over. takes, they can do it, I think. And then I almost want to take f7, but I don't think that works there. Okay, bishop f6. Four pawns for a piece. Very unique game here. I didn't have to sack either. I mean, here the simple move probably is pushing, but we're having fun. And we're still at, I mean, I'm still at material. Just a big imbalance. I got 4 passed pawns. I just realized that. I feel like I got a castle. I don't know. Takes, check, but they go e6. If they go e8, I promote, but e6 is tough. If they go e6, how do I take e6 away? All right, b5. So, okay, black doesn't have anything scary if they're doing that. Do I have time? Maybe. Maybe. I guess that's a threat. So that's a threat. Okay, maybe. It's close. Maybe not quite, though, because that is taken away by their knight. Wow. That could work. Takes here. Huh. All right, c4. Takes. Eek. No good. Check. Takes. It's gotta. Okay, wait. There's gotta be a way to barrel through the king side here, guys. Check. They have to take. Takes. The knight's hanging. The knight's hanging. The knight's hanging. And then if bishop takes, I take the knight. If queen takes, rook g6. If king takes, yeah, so here or here, boom. Queen takes, boom. Push. Takes. Maybe. That, or I just calmly move my bishop. This is an interesting moment because if I take the rook, they take my bishop, boom, boom, game over, okay. But they could take my knight, which I don't like, if I'm being honest. So, do I just... That might be the way to do it. Because I'm still going to be going after that knight there. And bishop and queen... Well, bishop and king run into the same thing. Queen runs into queen g6 still, even after they take here. I mean, you got to take, right? Yeah. Okay, so now I'm down 2 pieces, but I'm up 5 pawns. Right? Yeah. I'm down a bishop and a knight, and I'm up 5 pawns. 8-3 in terms of pawns, 3-1 in terms of minor pieces. But h7 is not sturdy at all. You know, one interesting, I don't know if it'd work, but one thought is at some point I play king e2, even if they take on c2 to get this rook over. Bishop takes e4 is a concern, but it doesn't hurt to have some options in your back pocket that you can think through. Queen takes is just not going to work. King takes is just not going to work. At some point, I think I'm going to see bishop. I don't really know what else black could do. Maybe they take now. And then they take? Maybe they do that. I don't know. Okay, bishop takes. Okay, so now I've lost a pawn. This is crazy. If here I am tempted to do that. Takes. I couldn't take back, so I would have to check here, check here, check here, check here, check here, check. Gosh, that's really complicated. So that is an option, though. Or wait, timeout. Well, no, it's still an idea. Although I guess I should do this first. Okay, queen h2. That is not what I was expecting. I could go king e2, but why? Right? Why would I do that compared to this? I guess that's, I mean, in a weird way, the king feels a little safer, but also not safe at all. Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm like looking at sacks and stuff. I think I'm okay there. I think I'm all right. Queen back. Pawn up. Huh. Pawn up. Well, wait. I could go check. Worst comes to worst. And then maybe there or something. Takes. Here. 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 That's dicey. Here. No, check. Okay, well, I'm going to start with this, I think. Wow. This is crazy. Okay, I'm going to start with this. Try to distract that queen. And then I don't want the queen coming back. Right, so... Okay. So that can't happen. That's an idea, at the very least. Okay, so now we're in the end game. Check. Check. Maybe pawn up. Pawn, boom, boom, boom. Check. Okay, fine. I think I got too many pawns, guys. Didn't want to well. Crazy game. That was a wild one. Okay, so back into a hippo. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so this is a good diagonal. Interesting. I might just go for another kingside, guys, because this bishop's not here, and the H, when they do this little passive setup thing, you can get some really fun attacking chess out of it. So I'm gonna try. We'll see if, you know, I mean, that can stir up pretty quick. Captain G, thank you, man. Smokes on me, thank you, brother. Yeah. He's taking his time. I don't know what he's... I mean, if there, I'd just take, right? Take. Boom. Okay, knight c6. That's still a pin. All right. That's an idea. Okay, they can't take. My queen defends. Make sure, guys, if you play h4, your knight's not on e2, because you want to be able to do this. Okay, so up a piece for a pawn. I'm thinking we just quietly move our rook. I was about to go there. That would have been bad. Yeah, all right. Takes, check, king, takes. Should be okay. I think there's... I mean, at this point, guys, I'm up 3, so it's just materially keeping up, and we're good. I don't need to checkmate the king. If I do, that's fun, but okay, queen c7. That would be bad. Same with this. I think I might just castle. I do lose a pawn. Well, maybe. Takes. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. So castle. If they exchange all day long here, I could go rook takes b7, queen takes knight, and if they take, the queen falls. Okay, so here's the idea, guys. Well, wait, let me make sure this is actually okay. Here. If they take, I'm good. If they go here, I take, they take, I take, I'm still good. All right, so I'll take the bishop. So I'm getting 2 pieces for the rook there, right? 2 pieces for the rook. They could sack the queen for a knight, but I'm gonna get that material back. Queen's hanging. Okay, that's also fine. because I'm going to get the exchange, right? I don't have an intermediate. If I do intermediate, they just, yeah, so. Okay. Next game. Oh, did bro abort? Oh, maybe not. Offered a draw? Nah, bro. Why would I take a draw? Just abort if you need to abort, man. I get it. If we're 5-6 moves in, you need to leave. That's cool, but come on, man. He just offered me a draw, by the way. He said, I can't go on this opening. Bye. It can't be that bad if people don't want to see it. Here we go. Capture G, thank you, man. Yeah, they just gave up, man. Okay, so we get a Hippo versus a King's Indian. I usually, well, it depends. I might go for a Sicilian structure here. Maybe. I don't know if I'm in that kind of mood right now, though. So this is like a blend of like King's Indian attack and check PIRC. B5 is actually something that could be worth thinking about. Takes and trade the rooks off. Disconnected. All right. Well. Yeah, Tiger. I found the Tiger's modern and the Hippo to be a really good mix. All right. Abandoned. Okay. All right, so H4 here. This is where you could go for a Hippo. You could play D5. I'm going to just play this right now, and, you know, F4 can happen. Okay, they're not doing that fine. D6. Yeah, this can get really dicey really fast. All right. So Tiger's modern is hard to argue with here. That A6 B5 expansion. Okay. So that's interesting. Usually if I see this, It's where, sorry, I just got distracted by Pepper Westwood's comment. I play the Tiger Woods Modern. It's where you drink and drive while playing chess on your phone. Yikes. Honestly, guys, I forgot what I was saying. That's a good joke. All right. Yeah, Tiger's got to figure it out, man. Tiger's got to figure it out. I'll drive for him. I mean, look, Tiger got the money, man. I'll drive you. You know what I'm saying? If you're watching this, Tiger, no hate. $1 million a year, we're good. I got you, man. Let me know where you need to go, and I won't tell nobody. But okay, Bishop D3. Shoot, I'll teach him chess too. What the heck? I'll do. You know what? I take that back. I'll do it for 500,000. I'll do it. All right. I need weekends though for doing it. Well. Anyways, okay. Bishop D3. C5. Takes. Yeah. Pretty hard for white to stop this Tiger here. Okay, if I take, wait. Takes, not good. So I could just do this. Yeah. Yeah, I will drive Tiger. Yeah, I'll drive you, man. No worries. Just hit me up. Alright. Knight takes b5. Bishop takes. So yeah, this is... Sometimes you face this kind of stuff in the Tiger. This kind of stuff can happen. You just really got to be on your stuff. Okay. My idea was here. That was the plan. And then here, if I go anywhere else, I just get mollywopped. And then this is an idea. Wow. Okay. Well, that looks fun. Is there something wrong with it? I mean, the safe option is this. Let's see what happens. I'm threatening mate, so... King b1, okay. Well, is this an option? It sure looks like one. Takes. Bishop. Rook. Boom. 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 Yeah, let's do it. Okay, threatening mate again. I think if they take, I guess I could run. Threatening mate. The only reason I would do that, though, is so that c4 doesn't pin my knight. But that's the only reason. And even then, I think I can check. Try to pick this guy off somehow. Okay, bishop a3 takes. Takes. Nope, not gonna work. If my bishop, if this pawn was not here, I could take and finish it off, but all right, well, this was the plan anyways. The Tiger Woods, guys, the Tiger Woods defense is nothing to mess around with. Sometimes you make it out, sometimes you don't. I think I'm winning though. I don't think white can survive the tiger here. Because these are still undeveloped. I could castle unless they take, but if they take, my rook can still, I mean, let's just say takes and push. Let's just say I don't check. I could still bring the rook in and go after that king. Yeah. Or even here, maybe. Okay, 92, so they're stopping that. I could take. And threaten. Checkmate. Or I castle, takes rook over to one of these. If I go here, I'm threatening mate, but then they go there. That might not be so clear cut, so I'm going to take first. I don't think, I mean, if knight there, check. If pawn up, maybe a castle? Or, well, I could check as well. That could work. Check. I'm up a pawn right now? No. Even better. I'm up 2 minor pieces for a rook. That's even better. Huh. What else could white try? I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see, but okay, so c4. Check. Check. Mate. Oh, silly me. That knight's pinned. Okay, well. I'm like, why didn't it let me pre-move? Okay, bishop. there's got to be something here. Check, I guess. King runs, though. Okay, I could do this. Check here. King. I mean, that's not good. That can't be good, guys. Check here. Checkmate. So knight blocks, but then I just take, yeah. I think white is cooked. The Tiger Woods defense is too much. My Sicilian Dragon has improved with playing the Hippo and Tiger. So thank you for interest. You got it, man. That's cool. Yeah, it's really a trip, right? It's cool how different openings, different systems can kind of meld together. Yeah, I found that there's a lot of similarities there. So yeah, appreciate you, man. Yeah, if y'all haven't played the Hippo, try it out. Haven't played the Tigers, try it out. I mean, even if you don't land on it, it's just good to get opening experience and yeah. Okay. I mean, check. I guess I could just... Where was I before this? Okay, I'm gonna go... Well... Here, here... I'm probably just overthinking this. Here... Takes, rook flies in, check, king runs. Okay, I'm gonna check again. I'm gonna go here this time. That way that can't happen. Okay, nice e3. I don't think I have a mate here, but I do have... this here, or this. I mean, what's the simple win? Probably here. Yeah, because if they take, they can't win any material back. I'm looking to trade. Bishop can't go anywhere. All those spots are taken. Okay. I was going to go there, but I don't want that. So let's just run away. Yeah, this guy's definitely survived. This guy's definitely survived. Shout out to him. Rookie 3. Okay. Yeah, if you guys are on chess.com, send me a friend request. That's quite the username there. I'll friend request this guy. I mean, I got 3 minor pieces for a rook. I don't... Okay, rook b1. Okay. Those are all... Those are all taken. Those are all taken. If there, I have a mate in 2. If there, I offer a trade. Alright. Keep it moving. So I was at 2501. I dropped to like 2450, and then I seem to be getting back into a groove here, thankfully. One of those, usually what you see. Sometimes this, but wow, really? Not saying it's bad, but that's okay. Well, it's definitely different. Boom, boom. I mean, I'm guessing they're... Look, I was about to guess, but never mind. At this point, I don't know what's going on. So this is... What is this guy doing? He's like almost a 4-pawn center. Then he does a 150 with c4. Now he's going back to the Averbach. Okay. All right, fair enough. f5. It's generally a good central move against that 3-pawn center. Okay, d5. Gotta push that guy. Gotta push that guy fast. Let's see. There. Castle. G4 is really interesting. Okay, guys, what is going on? Is this knight okay? I feel like this knight's got to make up its mind. Just keep an eye on this knight, okay? Just only look at that knight there. Okay? There's a lot going on. Alright, bro. You got to figure it out. Let's see. Knight E2. I can't tuck. I can't go here. I could go there. Okay, I'm going to take some space here. White's only real chance of expansion here is with B4, so just slow that down. Okay, now they're castling kingside. I mean, if I can get rid of this bishop, guys, I will. You know what I mean? And if look, if my knight gets lost to that bishop, that's fine. Okay, but that bishop right there, I'd love to get rid of it. Okay. Let's see. B4. If I want to really slow B4 down, I could play A4. It's a little bit weak, but I don't see how white can put more pressure on it. Okay, so we got that covered. Yep, hold B down. Just hold the B button on your keyboard and... Alright, bishop F2. It's kind of fun. Bishop F2. Knight tuck. Knight tuck, pawn up. That's fine. No, that's totally fine. Because if they go here, that's permanently weakened. I'm guessing it doesn't work on the phone, though, the boxing thing. Like, I don't think the fist works on the phone. So, I'm guessing the boxing thing only works on the computer, too. Knight b5. I mean, I could take and then take, and I'm up a pawn. If they take, I take the knight. Yeah. That pawn's overworked, right? If they go intermediate, maybe I do too. Okay, so we're up a pawn. Do I run back home or do I think queen c4 is more active. Better grip, right? And I don't think white can kick me out. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe h5, maybe knight f4. Knight f4 does threaten this. Okay. Here, 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 here. Knight's covered. Yeah. That's covered. If I can get h5, bishop h6 in, that's a really nice diagonal. Okay. Here, check. Boom. Guess it depends if they take with the queen or not. Okay, they take with queen. That's no good. That looks fine. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 check. That might be a little too risky. That doesn't work. Okay, so that could work. I mean, I could still do that. Okay, I think I've... But then that... Okay, I'm going to play actively here. It's a little wild because my queen's not particularly flexible or anything, but she doesn't got too many spots, if you know what I mean. Just that one. At the same time, they don't have a light squared bishop. E4 can always be a bailout. Maybe this. Okay, queen e2. Now that's taken away. But they can't trap me yet. E4. I could just push, maybe. Push, push. Or do this. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're going for that. I see what you're up to. Okay, well, I still like this. How do they stop e4, I guess, is the question, right? If they go rook e1, push, takes, takes, takes. Maybe I take? That looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. If they defend it, I feel like that's a little too passive. Okay, knight b5. There... Check, check. Does this help me at all? Not really. Not much. That is on the way. Here. I guess I could pin the knight. I might go for a pin. And then I'm looking at this. Because that I got covered. So if the knight moves, I'm good. Here, here. I think the knight's toasted. Yeah. Although they could do a little in-between move, maybe. Take, the knight gets out. Well, it depends where the queen is. Depends where that queen is. Yeah, so in that case, that seems logical, right? But if I do that, they do just attack my queen, and then it's like... Check. Yeah, that's pretty exposing. Here, check. Here, check. Here, yeah. Okay, well, let's just do it. I don't want to get too low on the clock. Knight's got to run, right? Run somewhere. Maybe e6. Yeah, okay. Check Arunski. I'm trying to get my rook down here. Check. Worst comes to worst, that's an option, but right now I'm threatening this. Okay. I guess this is a threat too, right? Maybe. Here. I mean, I am up a pawn, so maybe let's just play the clock here. that's covered, so they might want to get rid of my bishop. I could do that. Let's do that first. Okay. There. I'm like making sure I don't get back rank mated, but I think I'm fine. All right. All right, guys. I think this is my last one for the night. What are we on? Hour? How many hours are we on? Almost at 4 hours. Okay, cool. Thanks to all of you watching. Appreciate y'all. So we might see an Averbach. Yep. Averbach structure. I don't need to play A3. Someone earlier was saying I think it was Sonico Edits saying I missed A3, but the reason I think I was black, but the reason I didn't play it was because there's a pawn here. Anytime there's a pawn here, I don't do this. Anytime there's a pawn here, I don't do this. Because there's no reason. Unless they're castled queenside. I feel like when they castle queenside, all the rules get mixed around. But or I guess if you're taking up some space with your queen or rook on my advanced Hippo course that I just put on pre-order, that's in my first tournament game with it, that's what I actually went for. But just A3 on itself is not, not great. Okay, rook C8. Okay. Yeah, so at this point, since the king is not on the queen's head, there's really no reason for me to do this. Because I don't want to have to waste a tempo there. Okay, queen d7. I can't castle. I could do that. Threatening that guy. Push, push, push. Maybe knight g5. Okay. Knight g5 is interesting. Yeah, I'm going to go for that. Okay. Kick the bishop back. I want to play this, but I'm worried about that. Should I, though? Takes, 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 takes. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'll give this a shot. I was worried about this, but I think I can take, and just keep taking there all day long, and I think I can mess up black's pawn structure there. You got to look out for those sniper bishops, right? That's something I really like about the Hippo. Anytime they push, one of your bishops becomes amazing. All right, knight e7. Maybe I castle? Or here? Yeah. F4 is a possibility. If they kick me, I run. H4 can't happen right now. Okay. That piano channel. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the love, man. Knight c6. I think I can start to do this. This is a typical Hippo idea. Obviously, it was a little bit of a weird move order, but getting this knight here. They can't really stop it. I mean, they could go back. That's true. Here. 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 Yeah. Do I want that bishop? It does look like a nice bishop. Carl, free tag, you got it, man. Actually, yeah, yeah, the Czech PIRC is very underrated for sure. Mixes a lot of different opening systems together. Philidor, PIRC, Black Lion. Hope you guys are well. Captain G, Guy Bowen, Carl Freetag, that piano channel. Who else is on here right now? Roger Smokes on Me, Pepper Westwood, the Alekine's defense player. Is that right? Last time I called you a Petrov player. My bad. In fairness to me, they both have knight f6. All right, d4. That's a good move. Yeah, you kind of have to. d4. Takes. I could kick that guy. I'm gonna do that. Try to kick that knight back. That's not really, I mean, it's not really a threat. If I push, they take. That's not good. I'm assuming they're going to run. Or take, maybe? Take there, maybe. I don't know about that, though. It's a little iffy to me. Okay, that move I take. Push. So that's good. If I can get f5 in, that could be very good for me. So that's all locked up now. Maybe bishop back. That bishop's terrible. Here, 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 here. That's ugly for black. Let's try it. Let's try it. I mean, if they push, the bishop's terrible, and my bishop can go 1-2. If they take here, could work. I could also take it more slow. Or do that, but then they push. I don't know if I love that timing. You know? I could just do that now. Yeah. Bishop g6. Do we push? Do we give up a third pawn here? Yeah, sure. Recaps on major tournaments. Yeah, I actually did years back, but the videos just didn't get much attention. Probably because I have a, well, back then I had a really small channel, and yeah, just the bigger guys would get all the views, which is fine, but and on top of that, I felt like there were so many channels covering those games anyways, so just trying to add something different. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys, I forgot who it was by, but there's a W in the women's section. There's a crazy checkmate that happened, but you should look it up if you haven't seen it. All right, here. Yeah. Okay. That's not even necessarily a tactic. It's more just trying to fill some pieces in ASAP. But if I do that here, yeah, I think it was Zhao. Zhao. Here. I could go rook in, but is that just trying to look fancy for no reason? You know? Check. Okay, I'm gonna just activate here. If there, I do have check. If there, maybe I do that anyways. If here, that's a decent try. maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it is a shame, 100%. Yeah, more gotta watch. I mean, that's fancy, but why? That's a good move. Good on them. Here. Okay, so right now what I'm calculating, here, okay, wait, doesn't matter. Well, I was gonna go for sack, but now it might be a little different. Rook. Okay, I'm gonna go check. Check. And then maybe here. Is the idea. Let's start with that. I'm just trying, I feel like if I do this right away, the king gets good coverage of that, so I'm trying to open up f5 before the king gets there. I could do that now. Is it worth it though? I think so. I think so. That's a threat. They can't take. Huh. Yep, they can run. Is that wild? Just offering a trade? Yeah, probably. Check, takes, check, boom, check, here. If I step up, I get checked. I don't think that works. I mean, I could get a perpetual, but who wants that? Not me. All right, let's just eye that up. Add more pressure. So now if it's my move, takes, here, they can't go there because of this, so they go back. Now I just check them, right? Okay, there. Does that work? I could take and then check, but then they run. opening that up. This is going a bit south. Whew. Dang, what a crazy game that was. Wow. Let's game review this before logging off. Wow, so it was all over the place. Okay. So we'll start it here. Really? Did you guys see that? What? So we just take a pawn and then we just move our king. Okay, no, I don't feel too bad about missing that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that was good. Then I do this. And then I guess if that, my knight gets in the way. Yeah. Knight in the way. Or wait, do I have to do that? Is that the best move? That's not the best move. Oh yeah, it is. That's checkmate. I'm tired, guys. King G8. Yeah, Stockfish is drunk. King G8. That's findable. I gotta find that move, guys. That's findable. Check. If they go here. Oh, that hurts. So they got to... Well, wait, I saw that, though. I didn't like this. Well, I didn't see all that, but I didn't like taking. Okay, well. It's obviously winning, so... we step over. Okay. What? What is going on here? Okay. Okay, we have a mate and 9. Did you guys see the mate and 9? I mean, that is pretty deadly. Okay, fair enough. Fine, Stockfish, you're right. Yeah, I can find it. I gotta find that. I gotta find that. Come on. And then here we have 8 seconds, so we're just going crazy. That first one though, what? Okay, so here, guys, we're good. You know what I mean? Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Great move. And then you start seeing all this. Okay, not good. I gotta say, I do gotta say that, where was it? Where was... Was it before this? Where was the line? No, it wasn't that one. Huh. There was a crazy line in here. I might have to go over this on the channel, make a video. Huh. As you guys can tell, I'm getting a little bit lost in this game here. We got a rainbow game review here, which is never good. Really? Yeah, I mean, I guess that it is pretty ugly. I gotta give that to you. It is pretty ugly. It is pretty ugly. It was right here. Okay. Apparently, I'm supposed to take and then king up. Anyways, yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. If you go to my posts on the channel, you'll see me start scheduling out more streams. I want to make it more regular and more, yeah, just steady for you guys. So, yeah, you can go to my posts and you'll just see some times there. But, yeah, wow. Okay, just one more time. Here. Here.